Yeah, let's not get feedback on that. Yes, I do indeed exist once more. That is nice to see. Okay, I'll turn that down. Well, that might be an issue on my headphones rather than... I mean, I don't know, how does that noise sound? I didn't really have a chance to check it before. Oh goodness, I wanted to make excuses about how I'd been ill and stuff, but it turns out no, I've got technical things to deal with. Right, we'll turn it down, because I'd rather it was quieter when people asked me to turn it up than it was loud and people asked me to turn it down. Hi Gaminator, welcome to the stream. I have been gone for 2 weeks. I was ill, and now I need to remember what in the actual hell I was doing when I last played this. This does not help. First things first, let me make sure everything's set properly. Yep, as I thought. What a bizarre team. I could probably move my mic up. My voice isn't quite there yet. Everything is quiet? Okay. Alright. I'm not sure... Oh, okay, it's just him. Cool, problem solved. Kill half your team against a +5 Dragon Dance Hackers and a Soulbound Nuzlocke. That's such a specific tale. I would really like to do a soul lock at some point. Well, apparently we were lacking. Oh yeah, and then I headed west and I caught my Gligar. It's coming back. It's also autumn now, so yay. Everything's more orange than it was before. Whoops. We should do a soulbound. I would like to do it, like, genuinely, with someone at some point. I'd like to figure out a setup and stuff for it. Because Nuzlocks I find are not personally the best thing to stream. Unless you make them brutally hard or unnecessarily easy. Did I do all the trainers? No. That's crap. I couldn't kill a Haxorus and get potion. Sometimes you just get unlucky. But yeah, that's the thing, like, a regular Nuzlocke to me is not an overly streamable thing. Simply because, like, what if you just lose? That's just awkward. But also, you don't want the victory to be a foregone conclusion. Like it is here. Also great. Electric type's my favourite. Actually, you know what? You should shift into the middle. Oh, you can't shift and attack. Okay, never mind. Shifting's for losers. Right, Electabuzz has like no defense. For some strange reason, it's got seriously terrible defense. Let me and my friend Debus give ourselves 3 strikes, we could reverse the outcome of a battle. I mean, that's one way to cheat. You're fine, Malafera, you're a great bee. Yeah, when I was younger, I found Nuzlocke too difficult. So what I tried to do was I was just like, well, I could make it that, you know, if I've got a spare rare candy. Also, Ridley, that was terrible. I was like, I could make it so that if I've got a spare rare candy, I could use that as like a revive, but you end up with way too many. It destroyed the challenge. I came with that after the first gym leader got giant critical hits on me. I mean, based on the Haxorus, I'm guessing it was Gen 5, so the first gym leader is not nice in either Black and White or Black 2 White 2. Yeah. I just noticed that these things are level 46. When did I fall behind? I thought I was doing okay. Oh, the strike's in between you. Okay. Well, that means that if someone's terrible, then the other person doesn't need to worry about it so much. What I would personally do is if I was playing with someone who was more of a beginner, like, basically, like, I'm not amazing, right, but I'm alright. And basically to try and make them not feel so bad, I would, like, if I was playing Black to White 2, I'd play on challenge mode. And if we were doing something else, I might even play like a Draiano ROM hack. Fresh milk, that has reminded me that I need to fly back and get more milk, more ice creams. Same old, same old. Excuse me, could you not run faster than the sound barrier? Okay. Use 2 of our strikes. Ah, okay, so you see, if I played with you, for example, I'd play in a harder difficulty. I'm not actually sure if Bulldoze is more like Spurgy Catch. I feel it needs to be an homage to Buff Steve. I think you mean he's called Steve? I'm not sure if Bulldoze is actually more powerful than Rock Slide in this case. Because it's hitting 3 targets? I don't know. I mean, you say the next bird, there's only one more bird. There's only one more thing to catch. Also, you have acrobatics and I was using cross poison. I went after the Haxorus because I wanted to keep the spit at the nuzzle. Oh, so you used 2 and then also died a 3rd time. Impressive stuff. I can't believe you forgot Steve's name. I know it's been 2 weeks, but like, come on, he's Steve. Yep, that's it. Focus on the bat. Don't focus on the nice Bernie, but Dingbat, come on, man. This is the last one after this Lilligan and Victory Road Sweat my team. Alright. Keep an eye out for Lilligan. Yeah, triple battles are actually cooler than they seem, but they got cut like immediately. Because it's not actually just, whoa, double battle but with 3. It's more like 2 double battles are happening at the same time. Alright, I suppose I need to bring in some Goon. But I don't really want to bring in Boy, because, well, actually he'll do okay. I just, for what I feel are obvious reasons, don't want him to use Surf. But yeah, triple battles and rotation battles, they were just dead in the water as soon as they arrived. Which is a shame because Black 2 White 2 tries to do more with them. Like, you'll notice it's just a random trainer who's just challenging me to a triple battle just because. You notice it was just hidden base at level 100. Yeah, if you set that up, it was the best way to grind in that game. Easily. I was quite glad that they gave you the ability to do those. But yeah, I don't know, triple battle. Double battles didn't last very long either, to be honest. Like, in Ruby and Sapphire they introduced double battles, but there's like 3. And then, where's my fresh water? There it is. And then in Emerald they do all this stuff with double battles, and it's awesome. If 2 trainers see you at once, they initiate a double battle even if they're otherwise completely unrelated from each other. It's actually really cool, and then they just remove it. Okay. Words to live by. Oh, could you not? Yeah, the secret bases were... I was glad they brought them back. Even if they always feel the need to when they bring something back, give it a more epic name. Because they weren't secret bases, they were super secret bases. I guess to differentiate them in the canon or whatever. I'm not messing about with Sandville. Plus I'm already faster, because Sand Slash is as slow as it looks. Oh great, Sword Stance, okay. You can do it, Ridley. You can do it, Ridley. Maybe it'll set up another Sword Stance. Ridley has yet to actually take damage since joining the team, I believe. Which is fine by me. That seems about right, yeah. Shouldn't do much though, because there is a reason I added Gligar to my team, and that reason is that, you know, it's defensive as all hell. I'm sorry, the Marl's gotta go. It'll give me like 10 experience. 562, where would I be without that? I'm joking, but that's literally more than those trainers were giving with their Elekkids and their Magpies. Oh no. Whatever. Get it later. It had to die. Oh, Marl's your favourite? Do you have a favourite Pokemon from this gen? Oh, from Gen 5 specifically? Oh my goodness. Excadrill. I think I already answered that, so I had it in the back of my head. Although I'm gonna be real, I love a lot of Pokemon from Gen 5. But yeah, I'd probably give it to Excadrill. I don't know, I just love the way that it looks really threatening, but it's like 4 foot tall. Just don't use any water moves. Cool. You see, I made up for killing the Marl, I killed this fish too. And since nobody cares about Basculin, like, that means that I've evened it out. You go, old man. I mean, he still has drill hands, it just also has a drill head. Random incoming call from unknown number. Scared me a bit because no one ever calls me, so I assumed it was some kind of emergency. I think the emergency is that, you know, they don't have my bank account details. Ask them was your first blackout in Sword and Shield. I'm trying to figure out what happened to you. I'm guessing you just encountered one at too high a level. Where's the drum man? I want to complete the music. But yeah, Basculin, really? Practically all calls from ear spam. Yeah, that's just the way it is. The dream is the one day they'll get rid of, you know, spam calls. Where's the drum man? Is he really in the last house? Trying to catch it. I think I had to get text out strong jaw. Basically didn't get strong jaw? Did I make up the drum guy? Oh, it might have had adaptability though. Basculin, I don't think it gets strong jaw, but it does get abilities that make it more powerful. And yeah, its attack stats alright. No, I think it's got adaptability, and then as a hidden ability, depending on the form, it's got either Reckless or Rock Head. But I don't know if they maybe added Strong Jaw in a later generation. I know that those are Basculin. I need to check now. I don't think they did though. Ignore how bad it sounds for a second. Oh, I have misunderstood that Pokemon completely. Okay. Adaptability is always one of its main abilities. The other main ability depends on the form, and its hidden ability is Mold Breaker. But still, that basically means it's always going to have something to hit you harder with. Because presumably it was a red Basculin, because like... no one cares about blue Basculin. Oh, hello. Yeah, they hit harder than people give them credit for. But I don't know, I've never used a Basculin. Hopefully you don't also like Auto, because they're getting slaughtered by the bucketful. You know, once I wake up. Why is this doing so much damage compared to the Marrow? Don't tell me they no longer have heal pulse at this level. Okay, cool. They still do. Also, Ridley, you want to get up? Entrainment, so that gets rid of, well, Hypercutter for... oh, Sandvale, I don't even have Hypercutter. Doesn't really matter, neither of Gliscor's abilities are good. Its hidden abilities where it's at, but that's locked to post-game. Which is a shame, because I would have loved to use that hidden ability. Well worth it for that. Where would I be without a max ether? Look away. If you don't look, it's like it doesn't happen. It's okay. They're worth so much experience, otherwise I'd run. Well, not so much experience, but you know. Just wanting it to use a water move. How could you? I believe she has an Emolga and an Altaria. Which isn't great, because I don't have a good way to deal with dragon types. Yes, that will become a problem very, very soon. Can we go play Smash? Okay. Good luck with it. May you smash all of the bros. As they say. I'm glad that you stayed for the 2 Marls that will be slaughtered in this entire stream. Oh, you gotta hit me with a special move out of nowhere. Milk. But yeah, being a breeder, she respawns like every time you leave the area and come back, which means it's actually really easy to grind against her. And as you saw, she gave a ton of experience. Like her 2 Pokemon gave more than an Ordinal would give at this point, so it is genuinely quite good for grinding. You know, if I needed to grind. Okay. That's a really weird thing to make a ranger do. Also, look at how having a Timpole so I can complete my Pokédex. Because they just forgot to include it anywhere in the wild. I'm not joking. It's just not here in Black 2 White 2. Because it's a super early game Pokemon in Black and White. But you skip out the early game in this game. And then the area where it is later in Black and White, you also skip in this game. Okay, I dream of looking like Palpitoad, personally. Makes sense I didn't recognise it. You didn't recognise Timpole? The Pokemon that is just headphones? That's so tragic. Especially given that its design is based on a Porwiggle. It's nice to see you, Volans, by the way. I can't get back there. Oh, Volans, they're the one that did my my profile picture. So I gave them an artist badge to honour them. I don't know if Mew's hiding under the truck, but an Ether might be. Oh, hey, Weasel. I hope you're not watching when I'm, like, asleep. You're welcome for the badge, you earned it yourself. Hard work and dedication. Draw me a profile picture. You're only allowed to give up to 3 artist badges. You identify as a weasel because I said they were unexpected or for some other reason? Uh-oh. Oh, hey. This is gonna be real sad. And there goes the legendary. Don't show up with a 4 times weakness to flying in this run. Oh, Verizian's a contender or Weasel? Because, like, Weasel's not from this gen. I've never seen anyone with any strong opinions on Verizian. Oh, right, yeah, Weasel. You'd have thought for a second someone gave a damn about it. So that's actually quite a cool thing that just happened there. We both had abilities that activated when the battle begun. This is such a niche thing. But because it's activated first, I know that it's faster than me. Where the Frisian Tree of Legends came from? They're based on the 3 Musketeers. But yeah, Keldeo's the 4th one. Because there was a 4th Musketeer. I don't know, I've never read them. But yeah, they're based on the 3 Musketeers. And the lore is that they've trained Keldeo, and that's why Keldeo is the strongest of them all. Except it's not. Because rock fighting's such a good offensive combination. But water fighting's pretty good too. Keldeo does okay for itself. The duo ability thing, will it proc next fight too? It will proc in a few fights. A lot of fights with Mellifera it'll appear in. Basically it's just if like one Pokemon has Intimidate and one has Pressure, then the abilities will activate in the order of the Pokemon's speed stats. And it's such a niche thing, but it lets you tell offensively sometimes when you're playing in competitive if your opponent's running a Choice Scarf. Some people actually like to run Pressure on Weavile instead of Pickpocket, just for that niche thing, to tell if it will win in a matchup against Landorus. That was the most boring thing ever. I do not want to go through Route 9. Anyway, Oppelucid City is our last area that changes depending on the game. In White 2 it's got this rustic ancient look, and in Black 2 it looks like it came right out of Tron. I'm not joking. You didn't add anything to the music. TMs? No. But I will buy one Quick Ball because there's literally no need to buy any more. I haven't heard Tron in years. Yeah, I haven't thought about it in years either, but I couldn't think of a better way to actually describe this. How many Ultra Balls have I got? 13, great. Great Balls, 16, fantastic. Pokeballs, 5, yep. All of them completely unusable. No point in me buying healing items either, although I can buy revives. Anyway, I don't believe there are any valuable items for me to pick up here, so I won't do much exploration. quite behind as far as trainers are concerned. Maybe I should explore Route 9. I am indeed rich. That's what happens when you don't need to buy Pokeballs. And when you're good enough at the game that you don't need to buy healing items. Speaking of which, let's go buy healing items. Forgot they all called me mistress. Why am I opening these? They're always hard stones. And even if they weren't, I don't need anything else that could be in them. No. I think you want to go to Janus Mart. Right, let's get the hell out of this horribly cursed place. Got ice cream to buy. Oh, do they still sell ice cream in autumn? Shoot, it might only be a summer thing. Not that I think I need any more, because I think I have like 30 of them, but you know. It's this one. I mean, the stand's still there? Okay. It's only winter that they don't sell ice cream in. Thank goodness. Don't know where I'd be. Forgot what the season's began. Yeah, I mean, in fact, you know what? Shall I show it off? In one of the only things it does? Outside of winter? It does a lot of stuff during winter. But the rest of the seasons don't really offer anything other than aesthetics. Except in autumn, when leaves fill in large areas of the ground. It's the only way to get this Pokeball. Which is literally a Pokeball. Okay, good. Drank 9 Pitfall. I don't know why they hated the thief so much, and they felt the need to put like all of the useless stuff down the one skill tree. When I would grind metal slimes in that game when I was younger, I actually used to, well, I just wanted to show it off, more than pick anything up. But yeah, I used to do it on Slime Hill, obviously, because that's where every child does it. Also, I love the way that everyone seems to have individually made up the name Slime Hill. It's not an official name or anything, but everyone knows, yep, that's Slime Hill. But I used to leave the pitfall and check on it every now and then. Roughneck Chance? Oh no, it's fighting time. Oh my goodness. Malifera faster than something? Alright, Malifera, chill. entirely sure why I bothered with this route, because I'll maybe get like a level. That trainer boss? Oh, the backwards one? Hey look, it's Poniard! The Game Freak didn't forget about it yet! Why yes, this is its first appearance in this game. Why yes, this is your first time to catch it. Big Poniard fan in the chat. Being a dark steel type, it is the edgiest of all Pokemon. It's always one that I've wanted to use. I've used, well that's not entirely fair, I've used a couple in Nuzlocke, but well they never make it. First random encounter shiny. Mine was a scatterbug. And not just an X. Mine was a scatterbug. It was actually pretty cool because I got it within the first like week of Y. So I feel like not that many people had actually seen what shiny Vivian looked like. And my goodness, was it a disappointment. I really hoped it would look different depending on the country it was caught in, but no. No, the wing pattern stayed, well, I mean it is different, right, but it's not shiny. I got whatever the hell the one is in the UK, the meadow pattern. It's actually one of my preferred ones looking at them, so yes, but still it's very sad. I'm glad I bought that quick ball. That guy just being called Jim. There you go, intimidate, pressure, so I know that that crocodile's faster. Not that that's much of a surprise. I did not expect Ridley to be the fastest thing in the fight. What with him being, you know, like, just tiny little scorpion. Oh no, toxic spikes! All my non-flying type Pokemon are suffering. Make sure you get 2 layers of toxic spikes so you badly poison all my non-flying types. He did it! Do you want to go for the 3 layers for good luck? Rather the air slash chance of flinch. So poison spikes, so spikes can be stacked up to 3 layers. You can have 3 layers of hazards on the opponent's side of the field. Spikes does more damage with each layer. Poison spikes, with the first layer it poisons, but with the second layer it badly poisons. The third layer does absolutely nothing. And Stealth Rocks just does a flat amount of damage, which I think is really unfair. Like, it doesn't matter how many layers there are up of that, and in fact you're not allowed to put up more than 1 layer. There's actually a, there's a 4th type of hazard now. Random surprise visit from family. Oh yeah, tell them I said hi. Oh, it's down there. What? No, it's down. I've been tricked. You wouldn't want them. They're all up there. How come there was a double battle with a crocodile and now there's a single battle with a Crocorock? And also, why is this the only time I get a Gligar that doesn't have Hyper Cutter? Intimidate foul play. So foul play uses the opponent's attack stat, and Intimidate lowers the opponent's attack stat, making that the most bizarre combination I've ever seen. You're literally just lowering your own attack stat. Dark Gem, okay. There are no dark moves on this team. But I could get Night Slash at some point. Also, oh my god, not a single encounter in that grass! I didn't want to say anything because I noticed it, but I didn't want to call it out. Okay then. I take I'm not allowed this way. I mean, at least they're not even trying to pretend that there's a reason why I can't go there. Right, how's the squad done? Great, they're all level 43. Actually kind of surprised by that. Welcome to Shopping Mall 9, the only shopping mall in all of Unova. Right, I want to check out the second floor, to be honest. My goodness, this place is swanky. Not TMs, not allowed to buy those. Also not TMs. Is this the third floor? Yeah. Okay, to be fair to him, he didn't say they sold good TMs. That's it, that's the TM selection. The same move twice. Well, at least there wasn't much to distract out there, I guess. I really hate that I can't fix the back of my chair. I can't make it not lean, and like, I'd like it to sit up straight so that I could adjust the camera a bit better. That sounds like a standard family visit. I'm gonna be real though, I'm not feeling the love. Did they not say hi back to me? Drayden's house. Well, we came here to see Drayden. most niche items in the series. The nichest item in the series? This is the weirdest item in the series. Your Twitch audience isn't reaching my family? What? My Twitch audience should be reaching everyone's family? That would, like, double my viewer count? Well, do more than double it if it reaches everyone's family, I suppose. But when I said everyone, I really kind of just meant the people in chat. Oh yeah, I never got to explain, but since you're back, I will explain the existence of the fourth hazard that now exists. Oh, the fourth damaging one, because obviously there's stuff like sticky web. There is a steel type stealth rock that now exists as of Gen 8. But it can only be used by Gigantamax Copperaja. So people don't even seem to realise it exists, and also it's steel. Rock is one of the best offensive types, and steel is like the second worst. So thanks, gang. Yep, I don't have dragon or ice moves. This room does look amazing. I guarantee this will lag to hell. This might be the hardest gym fight so far. Aside from the first gym, which was not quite so hard as it was incredibly stupid. Grey Nile chomping Barbarous' tail, yeah. The goal of the gym is to make Grey Nile get high, which is, I guess, debatably the goal of first meeting him in Dragon Quest IX. Also, 7 levels above me, okay. Might need to do a bit of grinding before we take this on. Gonna be honest. Any chance you'll just keep Game Freak over the years? I don't know if that's true. Gen 7 was like really good. Gen 6 is weak. But they really tried with Gen 7. And I think they tried with Gen 8, it just doesn't show. Yeah, I refuse to give them the benefit of the doubt on that. No, they didn't try with Gen 8. We know Gen 6 was rushed, we've had leaks about that. We know that we only got half of the game we were supposed to. Up you go, Grey Nile. Oh my goodness! Why are you headbutting his fist? Gen 9 has something more than just open world. Pokémon Legends Arceus is a really good game. It's a really good game. It's a terrible Pokémon game. But it's a fantastic spin-off. I'm pretty sure the only reason they call it a mainline game is because they don't want people to say, oh, why are your mainline games not as good as your spin-offs? Missing the fact that that's always been the case with Pokemon. Okay, Hisuian Farms. Not a fan. Regional variants are not what I want them to be. They are nowhere near as interesting as I would like. Some of them are absolutely fantastic. I'm sure I'll think of some at some point. No, like, I really like Galarian Meowth, and I like how it has a branched evolution. I think that's awesome. I think you're a dick. But, the Hisuian forms, I didn't care for them. Hey, could you not be confused like 17 times in a row? But yeah, I didn't care for them at all. I liked some of them, so I suppose that's an immediate lie. But some of them it's just like, oh come on, this was this Pokemon's one chance. And namely looking at Hisuian Avalugg. Like, it had one chance to have anyone ever care about it. And they made it Ice Rock. They gave it the only type that makes Avalugg worse. Why? Okay, we're gonna go for the flinch. I knew it had rough skin, I knew it! Sorry, did a random trainer actually just have a rocky helmet? Screw you, I get nothing from that fight now. Right, anyway, I will be back in a second. My throat's still not quite better, so I need to drink a bit more often than I'm used to. I shall return. I have also used the miraculous power of numbing throat spray, which means that right now my throat tastes like death. Right, let's... You know, this webcam looks... yeah, that's a good height. Pog's in the chat for death. On the right, fights only triple battles. Rude. So you need to have 3 or more Pokemon at this point in the game. Anyway, we're gonna use Courage, I think. Seriously, does it have to be facing? Also, there's no railings on this. I could go zooming. Like, I could absolutely get yeeted into next week. Drayden would have to give me such a payout. Guess your legs are fused to it. Yeah, I was gonna say that maybe there's like a magical glue on the bottom of my feet, but we know there's not because of the flying gym launching you around with fans. I don't know, all I know is that I would be terrified. Right, so this Druddigan should have sheer force, if we're really going for a mirror match thing. Well, that won't flinch. Will do hefty damage though. I say that's hefty damage. There's a 6 level difference and that was super effective. What that actually was sad. My goodness, if I didn't know what you were talking about, that sentence would have given me an absolute seizure. Is there a reason for it being Druddigan in particular? Big Druddigan fan? The only one? Nah, I always say that about Druddigan, and yet, like, I remember what it looks like well enough to draw it pretty well. I'm gonna be real, I don't remember which one did which. You triple battles or rotation battles? I do not care. Rotation. Okay, I prefer triple battles personally. Although I'm really sad rotation battles didn't stick around because they are so different. And I know that... Sorry, Anaxio. You can't just bring a baby. I mean, I'm absolutely just gonna spam strength, like... Easy to farm gems, most other eggs are higher steps and aren't pure dragon type. No, but it's 5k egg step or flying type too. No idea what any of that means. But good luck with it. Like, well, I know what it means, right? But I don't know why it matters. Noibat is the only Pokemon that has the flying type as a primary type instead of its secondary type. Wow! I don't know, Nazca? Well, obviously Noibat and Noivern, right? But because they're flying dragon instead of dragon flying. It occurs to me that Corviknight's probably flying steel, but I don't really care about Corviknight because its line ruins something beautiful we had going in the entire series. Holy hell, Nazca! Courage cannot one-shot them. And I have nightmares about him. You're still level 43, so I will revive you. Since there's nothing to spend my money on apart from revives, there's not really a point to not using them. See, on the one hand, yes, I'm a significantly lower level than Drayden will be. But on the other hand, like, I have 6 Pokemon and he only has 3. So I should be okay. Also, did I really put poor Melifera in the middle? Because she's terrible. Oh, Nazca, yeah, cool. Another fighter leveled up. Whatever. Yeah, you break that mold. For so many years, I had no idea what on earth mold breaker was meant to mean. Because that's not how we spell mold. Oh, that's so rude. Somehow I doubt anyone else is capable of one-shotting that Drudigan either. Although we're gonna try out... Boy? The last Marvel movie I saw was Spider-Man 3. I'm sad you couldn't clip it though, because like, I'm running low on the clips for the obvious reason that I didn't stream for 2 weeks. But yeah, the Marvel movies are one of these things that it's like, I'll get around to it one day. Probably. I'll try to clip once this stream becomes a VOD. You can do that? But alright, thank you. Have fun with dinner. I will probably still be here after you're done, if you wish to return. But if not, have a good night. Ah, confidence. Almost like 2 hours. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll still be here in 2 hours. The question is if you're actually going to return immediately after 2 hours are up. You're just going to be like, right, stream. And somehow I doubt that. Right, anyway, let's heal up before we fight Drake. See ya. Thank you for showing up. I'm really hoping that when, like, our dragon reaches the top of the other dragon, we're gonna have an awesome dragon makeout sesh. Given that my dragon's currently been slamming its face into the fists of the other dragon. Also, I don't remember, but I feel like the dragon I'm on is the white one because I'm playing white too. And that the dragon's probably the black one if you're playing black too. But I can't say I'm certain. Like I am with like every other difference I've mentioned. Right. What the hell's the strategy here then? I mean, I already know it. And I'm pretty sure I can win it first try. Up we climb though. I won't lie, I think this is the coolest gem that I don't remember. I legitimately forgot everything about this gem and it's pretty awesome. I think it just does even more to cement in the fact that it's really weird. Makeout sesh. To cement the fact that it's really weird that this is the 7th gem and not the 8th. Like, there's a gem coming after this one. No, it's not as good. Anyway, let's be sure we save so that I don't need to lose all my money. when I lose. I mean, if I lose. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. I'm really hoping luck is not what it comes down to. But it's a Pokemon game. Luck is always what it comes down to. Technically it's luck that's in my... He's got 4? Oh, of course he does. It's challenge mode. This is more of a test run than anything, I won't lie, because... well, I'm kinda low leveled. Don't know if you've noticed. Druddigan can't learn Dragon Dance! Oh, Drayden, Drayden, Drayden! You fool! Okay, you're not that much of a fool. But still, I can get off 2. 2 is hopefully all I need. No, I didn't want to miss? Okay. Kinda sad I couldn't get off the 3rd one. But we will make do. And then how many Hone Claws can we get off? I'm really... like, please be 2? Oh, that's fine. If it had immediately put me into, like, the yellow, that would be really bad. Hi there, Fly. I think I can live another one? I shouldn't really have risked it. I take it back, I should totally have risked it. He's gone insane. Dude knows he can't win. I deserved that in its entirety. Okay, idea. We lose the B. Your defences are disgusting, Malifera. It's a shame about everything else. Anyway, the goal is we're going to knock it down a bit. Since this can't flinch me. We're going to knock it down a bit and then we're going to do the exact same strategy again. Only this time we're not going to use as many things. I don't need to use... yeah, I can just switch. And you know what? I can, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I didn't know what he was going to use that turn, but I really didn't want it to be Dragon Tail. Honestly, the only reason that I'm still using this Vespiquen is because it took about an hour to find her. Right. We'll try 2 Hone Claws. Since last time he didn't boot me out until after that. Suddenly it's crunch time all the time? There's no way he's out of Rock Slides. Oh, he's got... I was... I kinda need to get off 3. Anyway, the noises I was just making there are because I was like, oh, if he hits me with the defense debuff from Crunch... But he can't, because he's got sheer force. Which is such a shame. Right, anyway. I really want to heal before I kill the Druddigan. Please don't use... Dragon Tail. Why? Okay. No Dragon Tails allowed. Got it. It's fine, I won't do it again. Is he really out of rock slides? I feel like he shouldn't be. So for some reason I can get off 3 and only then does he decide Dragon Tail might be a shout? 3's probably enough. The one about NPCs, they cheat, yeah. It occurs to me that if that's the case, I can heal before using the 3rd one. And only after using the 3rd one should he use Dragon Tail. I mean, I can complain about him cheating all I like, but he's not gotten a crit thus far, so... I'm not mad. I'm mad. That doesn't follow your rules. Okay. We're just gonna use 2 because I'm starting to feel like a right moron. Like at this point I could probably stall it out of PP. And that would just be awkward. Right. 2 Horn Claws, then heal, then kill it. Sets me up nicely for the rest of his team. I was so afraid he was just going to do it anyway. Right, it's unfortunate. I would have liked the 3rd one. I mean, hell, I would have liked all of them. But it's fine, I'll be okay. Flygon doesn't get Dragon Dance yet, so we can't set up with it. As a result, if it lives, I have nothing stopping me from using another Horn Claws. It doesn't live. Okay, I only did the 2. Courage continues to be the only Pokemon I need. I mean, that's annoying, but this is not going to save you, man. Huh. Any chance that was a low roll? No. But I can get off a Horn Claws at least. And then I'll kill it in 2. Arguably, I suppose I should have attacked it that turn. But I didn't, so what are you going to do about it? I knew it. Okay, I mean, that's only a 4-hit KO, that's... Really? Who does that? I have so much ice cream. Okay, cool, it doesn't have Dragon Dance. You know, I may as well, like, I never use max potions. Like, by the time you need something better, you can just buy full restores. Okay, so from 104 down to 50. Great. Great, need another milk anyway. He might heal. I know they don't always heal twice on the same Pokemon. Okay, given that I went first, I don't think he's healed. No. No! God damn it. Okay, you know what? You'll wake up eventually. I didn't think you'd wake up that fast! I wanted to heal you first! You fool! You're not ready! This thing can still sweep. Okay. Hopefully it won't immediately gun for me. With, like, outrage or whatever. I could have killed it! Right, okay. Let's just try and keep its speed as low as possible, eh? Because what else can I do at this point? This is fine. Okay, idea. So long as Wrigley can keep its speed down, my other team members can outspeed. Oh god. Okay, it's just a citrus berry. That could have been so much worse than a citrus berry. Also, Dragon Tail? Please don't tell me that's actually his big offensive move. Didn't even kill Ridley. like it's not, right? It's not Dragon Tail. He's got something better, he's just not using it, right? Flinch? I could have killed it. Oh, he just only had one healing item. Drayton, that was sad. I don't know, man. Like, that was... Maybe I shouldn't have healed. I just... There's no way his big move is really Dragon Tail on his big final Pokemon, right? Right, Drayton? Oh my god. That was rubbish. Alright. Well, now I do just feel bad for healing. I shouldn't have. Should have just gone with what I had. Although honestly, I'm not sure I would have gotten past that Altaria. Yeah, I'm on challenge mode. Yeah, I know you're particularly fond of it, man. Be fond of something else. But yeah, this is challenge mode. Flying types only. Final destination. Shadow Claw and X Scissor. Yeah, I know, but Dragon Tails is like most powerful moves. It's the one he's going to use unless he's got super effective. I've never seen anyone correct themselves from being correct into something that's wrong. I love how he's like, follow me, and it's like, where the hell are you going? You're lucky I went to the Pokémon Center, I wouldn't have known where you went. I assumed it was his house, but I also thought his house was in a completely different part of town. But yeah, because of Dragon Tail's base power, it's what he's gonna use, it's what he's gonna default to. You know, like an idiot. Anyway, that was easy, 7th badge down. Only one more to go. And when we reach the final one, you really will question why that wasn't the 8th one. Apart from the fact he has Dragon Tail and not like Outrage or Dragon Claw or I don't know, anything to take advantage of the fact that he loves Dragon Dance. It's blue, so you know it's important. It's also blue because it's an ice type. No, that's not true. I mean, it is an ice type. I mean, Kyurem does really exist. It was captured 2 years ago. It's just not canon. It's really interesting to have a sequel game because you do end up with a lot of, like, weird, like, well, this has to be canon, but, like, catching Kyurem's not canon. The actual canon of Black and White is that, you know, the character of that game did the plot and then left. Speaking of plot, right here? Where's it here? I can never remember. Is this it? Is this it? Oh, I think it's more like that. Also, I'm gonna be real, this is pretty bad for me with my flying types. Not ideal. Give it a rest! Yeah, Drayden, I'm sorry, it's not a good move. I mean, it's a great move, right? But not with what you're doing. Okay. only gone for 2 seconds. Maybe Dragon Tail's better than I gave it credit for. It's not. I mean, I'm still a million levels behind, but at least it's not like 2 million like I was before. Okay, I was totally prepared for Boy to do less than half, and for me to be like, ah boy, you are terrible. But then he one-shot it. Muck? I mean, it's technically a special tank, but doesn't really like psychic attacks. I like Muck. I think it does a good job of being an evolution of Grimer. Like, it looks different, but still similar enough. I don't think it's at all the biggest offender of Gen 1. I think it does fine. I know, right? Crazy stuff. Gives me great joy to imagine these idiots sliding around in the ice puzzle of their own making. Am I really in your way? I guess it would have been fitting to do this whole section of the game in winter, huh? Just make it even colder. Well, sadly, I don't believe I'm going to make it to winter. Or at least, given that it's only halfway through July, I'd better not make it to winter. Like, I'm kind of hoping to finish this challenge next week. Nazca, I love you so much. You weird thing. Where are you all going? Also, I don't know, I feel like this game's plot could have been spaced out a bit more. Given that while Team Plasma have been around, we only kinda met the villain of them in the last town. In a big stretch of just towns and nothing else. That was all that happened that was noteworthy. Then you get a gym badge and you have to deal with them again. I've seen better pacing. Please don't have us a Viper and a Zangoose. That would be weird. Weezing makes sense. It completes the trio of poison types based on various types of pollution. We've seen water and land pollution. Here's my boy air pollution. Oh, really? The gym? Oh. I had to do them all first, though. Okay. More milk for the swan. Can swans drink milk? My immediate thing was no, right? Which is why I was making fun of it, but I don't know very much about swans. know that generally birds aren't very fussy. Also, boy, you are not a good shout against Cryogonal. Really? You do that the one time I use the move that takes 2 turns to work? Yeah, you'll fly up fine, but then you'll hit yourself in the sky like a moron. I apologise greatly for doubting you. My favourite snowflake? Oh yeah. You know it. Cryogonal will never understand true love. Dude, how many of these things you got? I already did the only joke anyone's ever had about Cryogonal. Also, I love how I immediately was looking through my Pokemon and I was like, no, you're weak to ice, you're weak to ice, you're weak to ice. And then it was like, oh wait, yeah, hang on. That's the point. Like lambs to the slaughter. I mean, boy is not weak to ice, so I probably should have just kept him in. But he leveled up. You understand? Also, this might just one-shot. Yeah. Cryogonal's got really good special defense, but its physical defense and HP are both pretty bad. And then you should have a Weavile, yep. I don't really have anything better for Weavile than Mellifera, unfortunately. I don't think he needed the Ice Shard to go first. I think he would have outsped the bee. Also, this immediate 8 level difference, by the way. Like, I am not gonna catch up. I'm expected to be in the high 50s by the time I'm at the Pokemon League. We'll see. Oh, thanks, man. Don't give them to me. Right, but I'm gonna go and... I think he remodeled them because it was awesome. Speaking of awesome... Like, what's this music doing in a Pokemon game? Why is it here? Okay. I mean, Drayden, I think I'm gonna, like, not, if that's okay? Oh. Dude, if you hadn't waited over here, I would have never known where you went. You're a terrible ninja. Also, thank goodness I didn't reorganize my team. Since boy is, like, my only bet against these things. My team seems really cool until you actually look at it, and then you're like, oh, I can't cover any types at all. Like, half my team no bug moves. How did that happen? Crit? Yeah. Just a bit. Well, yeah, Malefera, I'm sorry, but I don't think you're winning this one. Why? Oh, yes! Look at this garbage. 80 base power, no increased crit rate. 15 base power. 90 base power, increased crit rate. Attack order's like the one good thing about using a Vespiquen. And defend order. Heal order's alright. Not a Poniard. What a big finishing Pokemon. I guess. I promise Ridley will get better. She just suffers by virtue of being a Gligar in a series that hates Gligar. Besides, as far as tanks are concerned, she's completely unmatched in the team. Sky Uppercut, nice. Does it offer me anything though over X Scissor? X Scissor lets me beat Psychic and Dark types. Sky Uppercut lets me beat Dark types. I guess it helps me against normal types too. It just doesn't help me against either rock or steel. I lose the super effectiveness against psychic types. My main reason for considering it, I won't lie, is to give me something to hit those goddamn Poniard with. But I've kinda got Bulldoze for that. Oh, let's see, I've got this tab favorited for a reason, eh? Right, rock, ground. I got flying as well. Is flying I should probably get rid of, huh? A bug. Okay, 773, switch out bug for fighting. 784, it is better. I switch out flying. 767. It's actually the worst type combination there to get rid of flying. But I don't need the flying coverage. But also, I'm not sure the fighting really does. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything with the bug. I don't know. I'm gonna not. Actually, you know what? It's really difficult because I know that rock and fighting is a fantastic offensive combination, and I don't have fighting anywhere else on the team. The issue is, I want fighting literally anywhere else on the team. But for now, I'll take it. Oh, hey, cool. A goal. Goes to Honolulu City. Okay. I don't want to go there. My value is worth more than that? Okay, apparently we're going to the north of Undula Town. That's what they tell me. There's no way that's the most efficient way to the giant chasm. But this is where I was told to go. Being honest, this whole section of the game has mostly fallen out of my head. I don't entirely remember where you go right now. I want to say there's a... Yeah, there's... Okay, cool. Found it. This better not be... Yeah, okay, good. Yep, I've figured it out here. Also, I'd just like to say that the marine tube is pretty cool. Like, you can see Pokémon. Sometimes. I swear there's more than just that basculin. It might depend on the time of day. Wait, was that something? No. Sometimes a Wailord swims overhead. There's a Frelish. Like, this is a reminder, this game, not on the 3DS, on the regular DS. And yet, they put in cool stuff like this. Anyway, I'd love to show off all the Pokemon that show up there, but, you know. No. Incentive to play the game yourself, I suppose. You know, if this game being really cool isn't incentive enough, which it should be. Okay, I can think of a couple uses for that, to be honest. Because I believe I have... Oh, okay. So we have Facade, we have the ability to inflict a burn whenever I damn well please. Useful, useful. Really? But I just fought one like 5 minutes ago. Wait, seriously? I thought I had to do the plot first. No? It's really just straight to the gym leader? Marlon is the worst 8th gym leader. Like, you just have this awesome battle about dragons and it kind of culminates the plot and everything. And then you find out the 8th gym leader is just some surfer who likes to get really high and wander out away from his gym. That's really what they went with? At least he's easy. That's okay. I forgive you. I hope to see you soon. free experience, let's go. I will continue to insist on fighting every trainer. I don't know why, we've already deduced that I'm already going to be a million light years behind as far as experience is concerned. I'd be just as well skipping them and grinding on Autono later. I don't think I'm going to be struggling with Marlin. Because he sucks. Also, that was an embarrassing battle. Great, so you must suck. There must be a point to this bit south of the city, right? Like, I really thought it was just going to be like a small surf and then an item. I didn't expect trainers. Let alone this many trainers. But like, I'll take the experience. The obvious play. Five? No, only four. Okay. That's probably the level Nazca's going to be at for the gym battle. Which is fine, because the gym leader's garbage. I don't know if I mentioned that. Okay, Frillish, that narrows nothing down. This route never ends. I mean, that's the end there, right? Like that Pokeball? That must be a TM. There's no way it's nothing. Not after all this. Also, it's nice to see you, Kenneth. See you again tomorrow. Crustle, the bane of my existence. Sorry, Dingbat, you just kinda gotta take the fall for me. Great, I'm glad I inflicted the confusion. Always works out, every time. Except when it doesn't, which is always. Probably had sturdy. Nice even level up there. +2 to everything. I'm really tempted to just give Ridley the experience share for this upcoming section. But also I know that there's a battle coming up, which is kinda why she's here. Also it keeps going. Where is this taking me? You learn something new every day. I'm gonna be honest, the entire reason I'm still going down here is curiosity at this point. I guess I could use Rock Slide. Didn't need to though. Yeah, 2 Wingull. That's the play. I'd like to remind you that you can't actually catch Wingull in this region. Only Pelipper are found in the wild, and at lower levels than this. So this guy's gone out, caught some Pelipper, bred them into Wingull, and then not evolved them. I'm not making fun of him, I respect him. Where the hell is this? What the hell is this cave? Who's that guy? How did I get here? Seriously, where am I? Aloma Mola. Well, it'll be 2 more hits either way now. Even if I were to use a Horn Claws or something. No more same type attack bonus. Am I even going to finish it in 1 more? Thank God it didn't do that last turn. Oh. So we might be here a while. Right, if it's going to use Wish, I'm going to use Home Claws. Does it actually have any offensive moves? Or is it itself just offensive? It's just offensive to me as an individual. Well, it occurs to me I'd be just as well using Rock Slide now. I don't have any symptom attack bonus on strength, and this can flinch. It didn't flinch. Get out. That was horrible. I did not appreciate that. It's not very good. Eh. I might learn it instead of strength. Probably not though. No, I don't want Crush Claw. Sorry. Like, it might be nice to potentially lower enemy defenses, and I think it's got like a 50% chance of working. Like, Crush Claw is not very honest about how good it actually is. But if I was gonna get rid of strength, I'd rather get rid of it for facade or return. Like, I already know strength is not gonna be in the final moveset. Also, what the hell is this cave? Seaside Cave? Since when can you enter from this side? Is there anything here I care about? Yeah. Yeah, that kind of is. Okay. Anyway, are you Balgaltia? Because if so, that's really convenient. Also, I have a guinea pig called Tia. A I don't know where she is though. Oh, so you come to me with a Pokemon 4 times weak to flying? Step up your game. Damn. Well, immediately, based on the level and everything, I think this is going to be a repel kind of dungeon. Especially since I kind of want to get it done with as quickly as possible. The slowest scroll. Full restore, okay. Pointless. Words we could all live by. I genuinely forgot this cave existed, but I remembered there was a cave called the Seaside Cave. I was just sure you entered it from the bottom and not the top. Why haven't you evolved that? It's level 50! Should have evolved 5 levels ago and you should have been like, whoa, it's evolving finally! Now this thing I understand why you've not evolved, because no bloody evolution items for it. There's only one in the whole region and it's on top of a waterfall. Because that's kind. Anyway, hopefully we'll find what I'm looking for in here so I can leave. I was sure this dungeon was later. But I mean, I'm blatantly wrong. Well, that's not gonna hurt much. Yeah, that was a crit. See, this is the issue with Sky Uppercut. It has no right only having 90 accuracy when it's got 85 base power and that's like its only defining feature. The only reason anyone uses Sky Uppercut is because the Pokemon they have out doesn't learn any other moves. Any other fighting moves, rather. Like, you think Breloom would use Sky Uppercut if it didn't have to? It wouldn't. Also, I'm afraid Bulldoze is the best ground move for getting on this Gligar. Because Gliscor doesn't learn any ground moves by level up. Unless you count Sand Attack. This is going to be tedious. Oh, man, you don't need 4 of them. Okay, at least they're not like level 1. But Ridley, please tell me you can 2-shot them. Okay, good. Okay. I have Sandville. Because of Sturdy being its only ability in this generation, you can't one-shot Rock'n'Rolla, so I'm not really upset about having to 2-shot them. See, you only had 3 Rock'n'Rolla out on the field, so what's the deal? Is the 4th one not a Rock'n'Rolla? Or is it a secret Rock'n'Rolla? Terrifying stuff. Good use of the Sandstorm, by the way. Also, it was a secret Rock'n'Rolla. It's probably going to set up Sandstorm like a moron. That only harms it. Anyway, that was really stupid. Okay, so this is the entrance, but he would normally block you, I'm guessing, until you came out from the other side. Right. Dragon, okay. Not useful. I would like a flying gem. For totally not suspicious reasons. Drago. Scrafty. The guy who sounds like he uses dragons doesn't. Like, we're near the dragon place, it would have been justified. Actually, I suppose we're not that near the dragon place anymore, huh? Yep, you slow me down. Because Vespiquen's just so fast. Harp scale, okay. I don't need another one of those. Because somehow I've found like the one team that doesn't learn anything at level 1. My goodness, is it downstairs? I'm okay. I didn't want to fight the jelly. Yeah, I'm alright. I thought you were already back when you said oof. Oh my goodness, you've missed so much. I went in this cave. Oh, there was nothing down there. Okay, at least it's only a seal. Oh, we can use attack order! We're finally up against something that doesn't resist it, or is neutral to it, but weak to something else. Bees! There is no other Pokemon move that makes me feel power than the one that lets me attack with bees. The jellyfish Pokemon's really cute. Jellicent? I mean, it looks a bit like the Pringles guy. The hell is this? None can stand against the swarm? Exactly. All game I've waited to have access to bees. I feel like Vespiquen learns attack order way too late. I know it's a fantastic move, but it's not on a fantastic Pokemon. Oh, Maki. Black Belt Maki. Was that really the strongest move you had at your disposal? The bug move? I mean, maybe it only had bug and fighting moves, but I really doubt it. Gem, 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 gem. That's a mole! These things suck to fight. It's so nice having a Pokemon with ground moves. Like, steel types have been the bane of my existence for so long, and now they are nothing to me. I mean, apart from one of my favourite types, they're still there. Truly, this is a puzzle worthy of Professor Layton himself. I mean, I'm excited to be done with this place. I came in here for something that I probably won't even use. It's just something that I might use. Right, don't have rock moves. Or just die in one hit. That works too. Shall we finish him with the swarm? Genuinely love the swarm so much. Right, here's what I came for. I have a desire to be a more toxic individual. Oh yeah, you can heal me. That was a really, really, really long path for just toxic. pretty sure all of my Pokemon gained 1 level, so... worth it? TMs? Anything? I found him! Found him stoned out of his mind, face up in the water. Okay, cool. Right, what moves you got? Giga Drain, I can learn that. Heat Wave though. I don't have a fire move anywhere. I'm not sure which of my my goodness, my throat. I'm not sure which of my Pokemon can learn Heat Wave, but I'd take good money that it's probably Nazca, Courage, and Dingbat. And Nazca could really do with it? Fire and Grass is fantastic, but then again he's my only one with Ghost as well. I'd have to get rid of Air Slash, which would be a bit weird. The only moment I would need fire is what's immediately coming up. So if I'm not going to grind for it now, I'm not going to grind for it. Another hard skill, great, I'll add it to the pile. Anyway, shall we go take on that gym? It's right there. May as well. Wait, I want that item. I want that item more than I want anything else in my life. Sorry, your enthusiasm... Hold the enthusiasm for, like, another minute. And then be really enthusiastic again. I promise it'll be worth it. Where would I be without that shell bell? Oh, I... Okay, and fly, no. Enthusiasm return in 3, 2, 1. Enthusiasm! This is where I should be like, oh, I can't hear you. You know, to have you inherently dislike me. Woo! Lily pads! God, it's like it's stuck in my throat, but it's not coming out. Truly, it's a fate worse than death. These guys are 1 level higher than the guys in Drayden's gym. I mean, that hurt. I'll give him that. Fair enough. He took out my only Pokemon with a super effective attack. I do need to give him that. It's annoying. But hey, it's what the revives are for. Mantine, okay. I don't have any electricity because Nibbles is in the box. really glad that Gyarados is not around. Because it, in and of itself, might be enough for me to go and get Nibbles. And some milk, because I have so much milk. Milky girl. Milk for my hummingbird. That's so tragic. This gym's actually kind of cool as well. Even if it's more of an aesthetic thing than a puzzle thing, it still feels like I'm doing something. I hate these things. They live for like 10 hours. Safeguard, not a problem. Literally, I don't care. I don't use a lot of status moves. So just for fun, and to truly get over how terrible Marlon is as gym leader, I decided to look up the Pokemon that would be available if you did a Fire-type only run. You can have 6 Pokemon with super effective moves, either Fire or Grass. Yes, he's that terrible. Also, Guiven, thank you very much for the follow. It means a lot, genuinely. Every follow is one step closer to this being a potential career. Although I don't necessarily know that that's what I would want from it. Like I say, there's better ways to... Oh, like I say... Like I have not said in the immediate 5 minutes ago, but like I said a couple weeks ago, there are better ways to get famous. But, it's still really nice to have a sense of community and stuff. Like, every follow does mean a lot to me. Also, you've rested, but I lowered your special defense, so you're gonna die in 2. You moron. Your resting has accomplished nothing. Snore's so bad. So Snore's like 50, 60 base power, somewhere around there, and it has a chance to inflict a flinch. But it can only be used while you're asleep. You can probably see the issue with that. Anyway, Nazca, I may as well just use you for this one. Miracle Seed, Miracle Seed, Miracle Seed. I take it back, we're going to switch around because I don't have a Miracle Seed. So there's not really much point trying to solo it with Nazca. Okay, so one thing that this gym does is it goes on for too long. I don't know, Drayden's gym, it was nice. It was short and it was aesthetic. This place, I can take it or leave it. Anyway, yeah, even with all fire types, you can have a full team of 6 Pokemon with super effective moves. And that's without Solar Beam being a TM that you can get at this point in the game, because that would make it trivial. 6 Pokemon that have Energy Ball or Thunder Punch or just some move like it. Marlon's not even a threat when you're using fire types, and that's just sad. I'm hoping that in my somewhat underleveled state, he'll at least give me a fight. Haze. I'm okay. Could have used it earlier, I guess, though. Okay, here come Big Whale. Well, it's gotta be courage. It's always courage. We love Whalelord. It's just a whale. It doesn't pretend to be anything but a big whale. It's forgotten it's a big whale. I love the lore behind Amnesia. It's just the Pokemon being like, how high was my special defense again? I'm pretty sure it was really high. Like, how does that work? Well, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Okay, so this lets me go up here. This way lets me fight all the trainers. That's all I needed in life. Of course, I think it then gets me stuck. Oh no, I understand what's gonna happen. Okay. I see the puzzle. Mainly because it's not very complicated. I mean, courage, I wish you were a bit faster, but like, I'm not gonna deny you get results. Also, you were never outspeeding a Starmie, so... Back-to-back crits? Dang. I mean, you were never outspeeding a Starmie, but it turns out you didn't even need to. Anyway, I think now we'll switch back to Nazca. May as well. Try and get some extra experience on him, since he should be the ace of the battle. Also, this isn't what I thought was going to happen, but it's basically the same. I was just off by... I can't explain what goes on in my head. You'll just need to trust me. You know, if I lose to Marlin after all this, it's going to be really embarrassing. You didn't want to do that the first turn? Just end yourself? Malifera. I hate that if I did have the Miracle Seed, Nazca would probably be able to one-shot these guys. Okay, whereas you don't have Reckless, so you're not going to take damage from it. Dude, why are you running red and blue Stripe Basculin if you're just going to run them with Adaptability? They can actually both be pretty good with Double Edge. If you run them with the things that make Double Edge stronger or not hurt you. If you got them with Adaptability, you'd be way better off with a Water move. You fool. You moron. I mean, thank goodness I didn't have Sap Zipper, I guess, because I didn't even think to check. I think that's its hidden ability. Yeah, that's its hidden ability. Not a problem then. I mean, that's a problem. Because, like, rip. You can outspeed me, Alfera? Like, it'd be a lot cooler if you didn't. Okay, cool. Nice. Good job, Ezio. Given that I just figured the puzzle out... Oh, yeah. Like, I could go back to the Pokemon Center. Or... we could drink a lot of milk. And do I not have any ethers? Oh yeah, I do. I've got 3 of them. I just missed them. The problem is I don't remember what he starts with. So because of that, we're just going to start with Dingbat. Because Nazca's not good against all of his Pokemon. He doesn't even say anything, he knows he's irrelevant. He's so uninteresting. Why wasn't he the 7th gym leader? Also, he leads with Wailord, I thought it was his ace. Ah, shoot. Now he got off the rain dance. Also, it occurs to me I could totally have bought the TM for Thunder. And I think Nazca can learn it. Rude. And I think Nazca can learn it, so I could have swept him. Oops. I really hope that wouldn't put him into potion range. I could use a Confuse Ray, but yeah. Like, at least I know Nazca can come in and take it out. Even if I'm slightly missing Thunder. Oh. Mantine, okay. Mantine is either going to have Swift Swim or Water Absorb, so nothing really relevant to me. Weird to see Courage outspeed something. They all have Ice Beam. It's so needlessly rude. I don't really remember his other 2 Pokemon, but I'm guessing he has a Jellicent. Oh, Karuka! Oh, dude! What are you doing? I don't think he's trying. I mean, either way, regardless of its ability, it'll probably live this Energy Ball. Yeah, Sturdy. Like, Sturdy's the one that guaranteed it lived it, and Solid Rock would have meant it was a maybe. Anyway, this probably won't kill. I got Sturdy of my own, man. So Cosmic Power is super tempting, right? Increased defense and special defense? That's exactly the same as Defend Order. I'm not gonna. The thing is, with Mellifera, it's kind of all she offers. Whereas Nazca has a lot of type coverage, that's actually really useful. Balls. Okay, well at least it's got a citrus berry and nothing more threatening. Scald? Oh, do you give me that as a TM? Marlon, I'm gonna be real, that'd be awesome. Your old pal Lottie would be very happy with you. Oh dear God. Okay, this might not be winnable without reviving Nazca. But I have a strategy. It's called, we're going to use Defend Order a lot. Okay, I don't think that strategy is going to work out so great. Maybe. But it depends on how this Scald goes. Wait, oh, it goes type 2. I was thinking, oh my goodness, I don't know why he didn't use a stab move right there, but like... but oh no, it did so much damage that Scald's definitely going to take me out from... I'm sorry, Marlon, it was me, I was the moron. Please don't burn me. I mean, I see no reason not to just Defend Order all the way, you know? I suppose the reason is that it makes terrible content, but like... it's really satisfying. There's pros and cons. I mean, now I have to use an extra one. Okay, we finally got burned. Inconvenient, but ice cream cures burns, so it's fine. It's not like he's running Hex, which probably would have been a smarter choice to go with Scald. But since when has Marlon ever done anything smart? And ice cream. And now we can return to your regularly scheduled spamming the hell out of Defend Order. He must be running out of moves as well. Why has he not used recover in so long? Like, the only reason I started stalling him out is because he used recover. So I was like, oh, well, I'll have to stall him out. But he's just not using it. Anyway, capped out. You can now only break through with a crit. I love a mint cornetto right now myself. I can recommend they cure you of burns, paralysis. Heck, if you get someone to put one in your mouth while you're asleep, it'll wake you right up. Confusion, infatuation. Being frozen. If you get frostburn, you're clearly not eating enough ice cream. I believe in the swarm. Well, you see, there you go, that's why you've never woken up from it. That is all 8 badges. You're the worst 8th gym leader ever, Marlon. You coasted on level alone. Anyway, thanks for Scald, man. I'm gonna learn that right before the end, probably. Well, at least they show him swimming away, so I don't need to assume he just killed himself. I really thought he just sank to the bottom like a stone. Give me a thumbs up. There's no emoji. There's emojis. I don't know if there's a thumbs up emoji. I can't see. You ever see people use a thumbs up emoji on Twitch? No, okay, there doesn't exist one, but there's emotes. Yeah, I was worried too. Like, I thought I'd really gotten to him by just saying how often that he was the worst gym leader. Did he just do a lap around the world? Just in case you doubted at any point that Marlon is in fact the worst gym leader, he doesn't even pretend to be involved in the plot. Like, at least Roxy was involved in her own stupid plot with Pokestar Studios. Face icon, there's emotes, so the ones on Twitch are kind of weird. I can't disagree with that in the slightest. The ones on Twitch are absolutely bizarre. Once I hit 50 followers, I can make my own emotes. I'm not gonna lie, there would be something really funny about just having a regular thumbs up emote taking up one of my precious 5 slots. Right, where the hell am I going? I mean, where even am I? It's to the west, apparently. Well, Hugh went down, I'm gonna go down. The problem is I've already been here. I mean, is it on the other side of the seaside cave? Because somehow I doubt it. I mean, I take it I go north out of town then? Yes, okay, I go north. Thought I'd check that before I look like a moron. And then this way. Hey! I bet I don't even mention him when it comes to making the video. If I lose to him, sure. I mean, he made me switch. That's interesting. I don't think I could fill out a page with he made me switch. Maybe if I wrote it in really big font. Actually, when I was young, I would have been like 6. I basically did that once. You see, there were fonts on the, on the program we used in school that was not Microsoft Word, but it was like the child version of Microsoft Word. And, we all thought we were really clever or whatever, so we try and put in, like, decimal places or negative numbers, and it'd be like, no, please enter number between, and I really don't remember the numbers, but it's something like 2 and 7,043. It was this really random number. So naturally I try 7,043. I highlight everything I've written thus far. 7,043. And I printed it out. And I got really afraid because I'd clicked the print button as like a joke. And then it was printing. So I quickly undid the stuff on the computer. I put it back to whatever it had been before, like 14 or whatever. And the printer's just going and going and going and going. And my teacher for that year was like, really horrible woman. Big rip if she's watching, but it's true, Miss Emery, you were terrible to me. But I was so scared that she was just gonna scream at me like she did for like literally anything. But for some reason I got away with it. I was like, I don't know why it's printing this, I don't know what it's doing. And she was like, huh, that's really weird. Because like half the pages are blank, right? Because the words gone off, like the letters gone off the edge of the page. So because half of them were blank, she was like, I mean, I don't know why it's doing this, it's pretty weird, but like, we can just put them back in. I was like, okay, I don't know why this is the one time you didn't blow up at me, but I felt like my world had ended. I wish I could remember the number. Because you'd think it'd be like 4,096 or something like that, Like, a number. Yeah, 4,096. But no, it was not. It was completely arbitrary value. And I don't know what we used in primary school that wasn't Microsoft Word. Like I say, it was some kind of knockoff version of Word. Just like, we didn't even use MS Paint. We used knockoff MS Paint. It was called RM Color Magic. And it was great because all the colour selection, there was one that was a rainbow, and it really drew like a rainbow. like, you know, you'd draw and it would change colour as you were drawing your line. It was great. I miss being a child. I didn't need to fight Odno. On the plus side, the fact that there is absolutely nothing between the 7th and 8th gyms does mean that I will definitely finish this next week, which is pretty cool. I might even start the project I have planned for after this, depending on how quickly it goes. I have no reason to not just have repels up, to be honest. I guess the reason is that, like, halfway down here. Okay, can't go that way, that's illegal. So one thing that's always stuck in my mind is that one of the trainers on this route has a nose pass with earth power. I'm sure I could hold more important information in my head, but that's what stays. And like, I haven't beaten this game since it came out in like 2010, 2011, so like that is a really weird thing to remember. Why this bird gotta be so brave? I wish I could see what your attack stat was like. I'd rather air slash. Because I'm gonna be real, you're more of a utility bird. It's good to hear that you are the bravest of all the birds, though. It's a shame because Brave Bird's actually one of my favourite moves, but I just don't feel like Boy is the Pokemon for it. Now, if this idiot over here had become Brave, that would be great. I would love to have Brave Bird on Courage. I would also love to have a better boosting move. But I don't think it gets one, which is very sad. Still, I'm gonna be honest, Courage could get one-shot by literally every Pokemon from here on out, and I would still think he was so worth having on the team. Like, he did such a good... I really thought it was items. I didn't think it was gonna be sus. Amogus. I think out of all the Pokemon, Among Us is the one that suffered the most by the existence of Among Us. Mainly because I don't think any other Pokemon care. But yeah, poor Among Us went from being something that no one really thinks about to being the most sus Pokemon of them all. And like, that's just a shame. The second I switch out my water type. Camels. Not to say any camels. Camels swearing at me. It's a shame that Curse's name has been kind of lost in translation. Because it's actually a really clever name in Japanese. The word it's written with in Japanese means both to curse and to slow. And that's why, even though it's called Curse, it slows down the Pokemon using it. Unless they're a ghost type, in which case it inflicts a curse on the opponent. Like, it's a Japanese pun that doesn't really work outside of Japan, also this is gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't. Oh, Grumpig, you are bad. You're a bad pig. I guess on occasion I could big my own Pokemon up instead of putting other people's Pokemon down, but... eh. Oh, I want the item. But what if it's just an Among Us? Okay, cool. Are you the guy that knows pass? I just asked a question. Maybe I remember him because he's rude as hell. Inflict poison? It's so rude. Even when paralyzed at outspeed? Oh, that's just sad. When you're paralyzed, your speed is quartered. Like, I know it's like a big ol' Moai head, but like... shouldn't still outspeed it when I'm paralyzed. Annoying. Okay, Dingbat, try again. Well, last chance though. Obnoxious. Even more reason why it's your last chance though. Because we like abusing sandstorms. Cool. Honestly, Dingbat's been so solid since I got him. Very happy with that choice of teammate. Like, he might not be the strongest thing in the world, but he's got utility. And he's certainly the fastest thing in the world. So Sandvale gives me a 30% chance to avoid all attacks. I've so far avoided no attacks with sandstorms. All game. That does not count. Iron Tail already has garbage accuracy. Ah, whatever. So I should probably heal the paralysis. Come on. I was gonna do it with ice cream, but if you don't need to use ice cream, why use ice cream? glad the HP bar scrolls literally as slowly as possible. Thanks, man. So now we can go and deal with that one Crustle that was in the seaside. Doesn't matter. No. My memory, irrelevant. Anyway, we're gonna leave Terrakion alone because, I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny to one-shot Virizion. I don't need to fight them. Nor do I feel like I really get anything for doing so. Right, Dingbat. Try and not get paralysed for once in your life. Terrifying. Good level, good level. Okay, so that cave's actually where we're aiming to get to. Thank goodness, because I was starting to think this route didn't end. It's also where we're going to catch our last Pokemon for this this run, which is very exciting. Please have Intimidate. Oh, nothing feels better than that. Don't burn me. Don't take away this moment. You can burn me now, I don't care. Okay, I got what I wanted in life. Thanks, Control. Give it a go. Got a strength boost. It'll resist it, but it's a glassy Pokemon. Yeah, well, it's actually not a glassy Pokemon, but all of its defense is in HP as opposed to defense. So it ends up not being as defensive as it perhaps could be. Which is fine by me. Glad that missed, I would have been very upset about that. Horndrill is a one-hit KO move. It has low accuracy, but if it hits, you can probably figure out what it does. It also doesn't work on Pokemon that are a higher level than you. So it wouldn't be very useful for me. Nothing even up there. Wait, is there seriously nothing up here? Ah, there's a secret grotto. Okay. I just don't care about it. Is that grass still rustling? Yes. Do I want Ridley getting experience? I kinda do. Plus, hey, we'll get to see a battle where Sky Uppercut's useful if it doesn't miss 1,000 times. It hit. And again. Proud of it. feel so bad for Audino. Like these are Pokemon designed to be beaten up. If you're afraid of birds, I guess I'm dangerous. Otherwise, I gotta be honest, not really. I think I might have been supposed to come here beforehand. The gazelle of the Pokemon world. I don't know how to take that. Are gazelles designed to be beaten up? Do people regularly go out and abuse gazelles? Am I missing something? Shard. Dark gem. Get eaten every opportunity. Yeah, but by you? Oh, I was supposed to go to the place Chorus wanted me to go. Alright. That's cool too, I guess. Rude is what it is. Anyway, I quickly want to check and see... We can catch the last Pokemon right now. It's a 5% encounter. Tigers, lions... I mean, yeah, like, you're not wrong. Just seems like you're implying you like to beat up gazelles for fun. Okay, so we actually need to go back to the Seaside Cave. There's a faster entrance from Undella Town. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what we're actually currently going here for. Made way more sense to me to go straight to the giant chasm. But I told you, I don't really remember this part. Draco Plate, okay, that helps me with dragon moves, which I don't have any of. If you say so. Oh, I'm sick of seeing these things. Even if it is only level 43. Oh, okay. Not a problem. Such a weird Pokemon, because it looks like it's supposed to be all elegant and stuff, but it's actually supposed to be based on hands. It learns mostly slapping moves. It slaps you with its body. I much prefer my graceful swan. Anyway, I'm glad we cleared this place out earlier. because the experience would be nowhere near as good now. I say that as though it wasn't basically like an hour ago, but still. Also, this was not a faster entrance. I really thought it was. Whoops. A psychic I can at least use. I'm just not going to. I want a flying gem. There is such an exploit involving flying gems. Am I going to fight this thing? I knew it! You'll note Colrus didn't have to fight any of the ones at the start of the game. At least Redley never dies. I just wish she could do damage. I'll take it. Wow, Colrus, great machine. Boat. Oh hey, he did something. Very deep. The implication they put that crust there? What if it moved? Ah, so close. This is your reminder that when Gligar was introduced, it was treated as a finished Pokémon. It's done, that's it. One line, one Pokémon, boom. No evolution needed. Yeah, they really did that. Yeah, at least it's defensive. Kinda. Like, it's really bulky within a Violet. I already kind of went over its defense last time, like... But that defense and special defense are being multiplied by 1.5. That makes them very high. I mean, what's that, like 177 defense? I don't know how the defense of the rest of the team stacks up, but 177 is a huge number. Then move him. Honestly, this dungeon's pretty memorable to me. Although I didn't remember it being here, so maybe that's a lie. I don't know, it's just nice to finally be fighting the villains of the game. And also, rather inexplicably, I appear to be catching up with levels. Phew. Ah well, this is a double battle, which means he'll heal me after it. Good job, man. May as well just hit him with another serve. It's not like he was gonna do anything of value. Dude, what is your problem? Well, as long as whatever he sends out next actually attacks the Garbodor. Oh yeah, double bird. A shame my bird never became this grand, but... Okay, I'm gonna send in someone slow, just so that Hugh can accomplish something. Good job, Hugh. Did you heal me? I was banking on you healing me, man. I'm just saying, that's pretty rude. Oh, I wanted to rest in a bed. Apparently bunk beds are just too much. I can't be bothered climbing up there. Using, okay, I put in grey, yeah, love it. You just had to get poisoned. A disgrace to all be kind. I mean, it's not exactly like I'm gonna run out of Moo Moo milk. Trust me, I'm not. Or like, if I do, it's not that big a deal, is more the thing. Because I can buy full restores now. I'd just rather use up the Moo milk that I purchased. Anyway, good job, Malfaro. Really proud of you. Anyway. First number is 2. Oh shoot, I gotta write stuff down. 2. Are these guys just gonna give me the 4 numbers in all 4 rooms? I'm not complaining, it's just weird. As soon as I send in the psychic type. Doesn't do anything. I mean, that might hurt, but Drapian's not that strong. I don't know, you'd expect it to hit a lot harder than it does, but its main thing is that it's quite defensive. You're not learning a thing. I'm just gonna write down a 0 in the hopes that it means that the final digit is a 0. Also, I just realized how many rooms there are here. Any chance any of them have a healing place in them? Oh, this bed's fine. I swear I've been checking every bed. Lads. Oh, okay, it's just that room. Okay, good. Okay, at least it's part fighting. I just feel really bad for poor Nazca. You know, I've sent him out and everything's dark types. Not that he cares. How is the floor covered in mud? Why is this guy so loaded? Everyone else had nothing. He's out here rocking free Pokemon? Oh hey, you made it back. Good to see you. I mean, I was here the whole time. Please have Intimidate. Anything interesting happen? When did you leave? Over the course of the stream I got 2 gem badges. Bringing the total up to the final of 8. So we just have to deal with the last of the plot now. And this series will definitely finish next week. Mainly because there's so little left to go that even if it somehow takes me more than 4 hours, I'm just gonna keep going next week. Need the plasma card to enter the password. Right, I can't write that down, man. That's not a number. Thanks. Electrizer? Oh great, so if you get this far with your Electabuzz, you can now trade it to someone else so they can have an Electivire. Game design. A free way to get Pokédex entries. So it's weird because they do it in Diamond and Pearl, right? There's a book in those games, and in Diamond it lets you see Palkia, and in Pearl it lets you see Dialga, and then in Platinum it lets you see Manaphy. And all of those are Pokemon that you wouldn't actually be able to see in the decks otherwise. But we will be seeing Reshiram, or rather we could. Reshiram is available. We won't be seeing it, because I'm not going to play the post-game, but it's around, you can catch it. So I'm not 100% sure why they've done that. Also, this is your reminder that that was a resisted attack. Like, that's just how much courage does. Another Poniard. Boy, I guess. Like, I guess they want to give you Zekrom and Reshiram so that it's not like a spoiler of any kind. But it's still weird. Well, I guess this person really likes Poniard. Also, I love that it's like, oh, I stole them from people, but like, you can find them in the wild at a few levels lower than this, so I think she might have just gone out and caught them. Oh shoot, I wanted numbers. Will you give me a number if I beat you? Because I've only got one thus far and we're running out of rooms. Okay, clear smog. You love to see it. Because it does nothing, basically. Oh. That's either really helpful or not useful at all, depending on which one is the two. Why do I feel like I won't actually be able to narrow this down? If you tell me any digit that's not a 2, in fact, if you give me any digit, I've got the password. Wait, no. No, I don't. But I can get it in 2 guesses. Slam is a terrible move. Like, unironically using Slam? Yeah, great. Seasickness. Number? Give? Right now? I take it back. I can't get it in 2 guesses. Right, but we know that there's 3 2s. So I think I can get it in 2 guesses? Like, I'm pretty sure it's either 2202 or 2220. But hopefully this guy will give me the other number, because the 0's not conclusive. That one person just said 0 was their favourite number. That doesn't help. Well, if it's 2022. I mean, it's a shame that the first 2 digits are 2, because that would have been pretty funny. But hey, in the year 2202, people are going to be laughing. If there's still people around. Nothing hurts Malifera. Anyway, this rat's probably just gonna kill itself. No. Super fun. Right, give us a number. The last number is 2. Right. If it's not 2202, it's physically impossible to actually narrow it down. You just need to guess. I wonder if it's a case where it's actually just like 22x2 and it doesn't matter what you put in, because she did say enter whatever you like, but my favourite number is 0. I just assumed it was 4 digits. It was a 0. I hope they picked that just for that Galactic Grunt who liked 0. Galactic Grunt? Plasma Grunt. It's Kier, Gradical. Double battle, or... Because I'm just saying, Zinzol, and I just fought you twice, and... Okay, double battle. Like, it's only been a couple of minutes between each fight, you know, it's a bit sad. Not quite as sad as here, though. I mean, it'll hurt, but it won't KO. And now this idiot's just going to use Encore and probably stick it in... Oh yeah, you actually attack for once. Good job, Hugh, but also I don't get any experience for that, so... Seriously, I know that my house must seem like some kind of hovel, but no. The flies, they only come at me when I stream. I don't know what it is. Perhaps I've been sitting in the same spot for so long without really moving that they think I'm dead. I mean, Hugh, you do what you want. For Sultan is actually taking out the opponents, I'm okay. You were doing so well, man. You and me, we got it down to just one Pokemon on Zinzolan's side. See, here, they're not even going for you. They know you're an idiot. They literally only went for you there because they had to. Oh, that's a bad idea. Dingbat might outspeed. Like, it's a Weavile, so it's faster than God, but... Oh, Ice Shard, that's just red. Okay, well, we'll never know. I appreciate the slowdown. Made that look way cooler. But also, what the hell? May as well try and flinch it. Double battle. Oh, it's faster. Okay, never mind. Hugh, you do a lot of... Oh, Torrent. Okay. That did seem like a lot of damage. Yeah, Hugh, that was, I don't know, man. I've seen better. It's so icy. I mean, it's an accurate descriptor. Dude really just went, oh, that sucks for you, but look at my bow. I'm just saying, it's not a subtle base. You'd think someone would have noticed by now. I always wondered how these places recruit people. Like, how did Team Plasma manage to recruit people without none of them letting out that their base was on a big boat? Yep, I'm coming. I found it. Anyway, rather surprisingly, there's not a lot of game left. Normally I would kind of end things here, but I'm actually going to catch the final Pokemon we have yet to catch before we end off today, because I feel like that would be an incredibly boring way to start out next time. And at least if I do it just now, people can, like, ask me stories or whatever. And also it's, ask me stories, ask me questions. And also it's the final one, you know? It has to kind of be a special event here. And then this way. And then ignore Terrakion. And then it's in this cave. So we're just going to go basically through this cave until we find what we're looking for. Oh. Well, it's not these guys. It's a Terrakion, we're just going to leave it there. You know, I one-shot Virizion, but I've left Terrakion and Cobalion alone. Because they're not really worth fighting, but it was at least funny. I'm afraid Sneasel is not a bird. That did a lot of damage for punishment. Immensely suspicious. Swagger. No, you're good. You're good, honey. You got enough swagger. I mean, the Pokemon we're after doesn't appear in the water, which is unfortunate. Because it means we just have to deal with water encounters. I can't believe we're already at the end. It feels like it was just the other day that I caught that Pidove. But it was actually over a month ago. Which is crazy in its own right. I wonder if we'll end up seeing every single Pokemon before the one that we actually want. Because that's usually how these caves go. The thing is, these caves are not normally filled with ice types. So it's a bit more problematic here. Although I don't think... You should say they've flown through this run. You could say that. To be honest, I didn't really do it that quickly though, so... Well, you could, you probably shouldn't. Yeah, it's not Solrock. It's never Solrock. How defensive is this horrible creature? 3 hit KO. Definitely not worth fighting in any other battles, but Psychic will do beans, because Solrock's a physical attacker. See, that was a crit. That's just sad. And we can kill it with strength from here. Because you don't resist that anymore. Star piece, great, I can sell that. I won't. But I can. Of course, the Pokemon that we actually want to fight here is a 5% encounter. Which makes it, I think, the 4th Pokemon that we've used as a 5% encounter. Or that we've used, that we've caught. Oh no, the 5th actually, it's the 5th. I just got really lucky with Skarmory. Out of 13. I have no idea why flying types are so difficult to find in this region. Hi. How was Smash? Did you smash all the bros? I mean, that looks like the right way. Not good. Didn't smash all the bros? That's gonna hurt. Not enough though. A lost streak. Yeah, people tend not to... I thought it was win streaks you were more sort of aiming for. Was it just bad luck, or you trying it on your fighter? No clue. Okay, I'm gonna talk to these guys down here. Electric. Just to see if they're actually the way onwards. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. I do not care to fight the moon, because it's a better Pokemon than the sun. Oh well, I wouldn't let it discourage you, like. With a game like Smash, you're bound to have that happen eventually, you know? Like, it will happen from time to time. Just take a break and try again later. Yeah, exactly. Like, I wouldn't let it get you down. There's no such thing as bad practice. I mean, you've shown up at a great time, like it's pretty much the end of the stream. I'm just grinding for the final Pokemon of the run, so that I can catch it and not need to think about it anymore. Ice Gem? I think I'm gonna have every single gem except flying. And that's over the water, so I guess we're crossing over there. I refuse to fight the sun, because it takes like half an hour. Sneasel is not a bird, still. is kinda... There's something avian about it. Maybe that's just me. Also, it basically just gave me a sword stance. This game has lots of Pokemon variety. It really does. This is one of the bigger Pokedexes. And it's still nothing compared to X and Y, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and honestly Sword and Shield was pretty good too, which is bizarre. But yeah, no, there's lots of Pokemon here. Even if there's not as many flying types as I would like. I don't agree with how some of the Pokedex works in this game. Some of the Pokemon in the Pokedex are post-game only. Which doesn't make sense to me because post-game you get the National Dex, so what was the point in saying... What was the point in saying Yanmega was here when it's not? Oh my goodness, yes, yes, yes! Oh, this is still good, Ice Beam! Okay, got two options for it too. I mean, I'm obviously going to give it to Boy, because Nazca has enough coverage, but... I might give it to both of them for the final battle, no joke. I can't think of another time I'm going to need Feather Dance, so we're going to get rid of it. Even though I hate having two flying moves, I want to have Fly on me at all times. But yeah, one of the issues I can see people having in this game is that some of the Pokemon are just weird. Like, Temple you cannot use. It's not there until the post-game, even though it's in the Dex. If you want a Braviary, you can at least catch the one in the desert. This is a reminder that if I'd caught Courage as a Rufflet, I still would not have evolved him. I mean, I'm playing it on hard mode. Skydrop. Garbage. It comes with an easy mode though, Black 2 White 2. If it's too overwhelming for you. All that really changes from my understand... You know what? Actually, that's okay. Oh no, you can. All that really changes from my understanding in easy mode is that opponents are a few levels lower. There's no moveset changes or anything like there are in challenge mode. Oh, is that the end of the cave? I mean, not if you just cheat them in. Which is what I did, because I'm not doing that. Alright, well we're done with the cave, so we're officially just gonna run around for ages now. Yeah, it's really easy to cheat them in. It's just a it's just a single code, and it just does it. Florida Black Tie. I mean, if you got that far, then you can probably handle it in normal mode. I'm just saying, if you beat the game... I mean, I also have a physical copy of Black Tie. Also, hey, what's out? What's out here? But yeah, I also have a physical copy of Black 2 and White 2. That does a lot. I own every physical Pokemon game apart from Pokemon Shield and Pokemon Fire Red. Which is my preferred name. Yeah. It sucks that Pokemon games don't give you a way to change your name or anything. Where the hell am I? Am I wiping that save file? Yeah, Pokemon games, they can be replayed easily. Like, they're always fun to redo. I mean, I just spent a few weeks doing this, you know? Where is this? Oh, this is here. Is that a strength rock? Oh. Honestly, Black 2 White 2 are what I think are some of the best games to replay. Or to play for Pokemon. farthest back Pokemon game I've beaten. I've replayed most everything else at least one. Well, I'm doing an older game, after I'm done with this series. So theoretically, if you stick around, you'll... No one's that excited about Pelipper! But yeah, theoretically, if you stick around, you'll get to see one of the older games. No one's that excited about Pelipper! I refuse to believe it. Are you Scottish? I am Scottish. Is it... Well, okay, I'm not Scottish. I've given in. I've fought it for like 20 years. People calling me Scottish and I'm like, I'm not Scottish. And I've just been worn down to the point where it's like, yeah. Like, I've lived here all my life. That's why I've got the Scottish accent. But I was not born in Scotland. Also, X-Man Lifts, welcome to the stream. It's always nice to see a new face. And then you'd all be around a Pelipper and Otis. Oh man, like, I've never used a Pelipper before. I had the option in this run. Where were you born? I was born in Wales. You know, the other country. In Britain. The one that people don't remember. I mean, the Scottish and English accents are really not that similar. I think more the reason is my accent's somewhat difficult at times because I talk properly. I mean, that came out way harsher than I meant it to, right? But it's true. A lot of times you get Scottish people dropping the T's, or... But you get that in England too. I don't even know. I know what I mean. You said you're going to play another Pokemon game. Would you be down to do a Soul Bond? I don't have a plan to do a Soul... I've never heard it called a Soul Bond before. I don't have a plan to do a Soul Lock next. I've got a plan for what to do next. I want to do something much shorter to kind of wind down from this. Not that this will be the longest thing in the world, but let me tell you, it was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be at the start. But like I said, I would really like to do one at some point. I think it's the most playable way to do a Nuzlocke. Down, how about Sword and Shield Soul Bond? Oh god, that's too long. Sword and Shield go on for a lot longer than I'd like them to. They're also not difficult at all. I would struggle to enjoy any kind of Nuzlocke with them, I think. X and Y would be fun. X and Y are a bit too hard. I know that no one's ever said X and Y are hard before, right? But, they actually are. If you don't use the experience share, and you lose a lot of Pokemon, and you don't grind, those games are brutal. Best game to Soul Lock is probably... Black and White would be good were it not for the fact that you'd basically be catching the same Pokemon constantly. Ultra Sun Ultraman's probably best. I don't have a way to fill any 3DS games, is the issue. Platinum's another good game. And Emerald's always fine. I just caught garbage when I Nuzlocked X. I caught garbage, I didn't grind, and I lost so much. It's the only time I've ever gone into the Pokemon League with less than a full team, because I just didn't need any of the other. Weird that you go back to Gen 5, but Gen 4 is too much for you. Don't be wrong, Gen 5 looks amazing. Almost some of my Black 2 ROM hacks been very boring lately to finish. As in making one, or as in playing one? I barely manage myself. Honestly, Gen 4 is... Biggest issue with Gen 4 and back is TMs. I think each generation before Gen 5 has its own reasons for why they're difficult to go back to. For Gen 4, it's the lack of infinite TMs. For Gen 3, it's the lack of the physical special split. And for Gen 2, it's because it's weird. Boy? At least the cave's a big circle, so I can just run around it. You know, while I look for my 5% encounter. That will go in the box and never get used. Oh, it's so nice to have an ice move. See, even though I have two Pokemon that can learn Ice Beam, neither of them can learn Blizzard. So while I've had the ability to have an ice move for quite a while now, I haven't been able to learn it. But yeah, if you were talking about playing a Black Hero pack and it being boring to finish, honestly, the end of every Pokemon game is such a... Oh hey, I had a girder. Oh, another thing that I did for X was I didn't allow myself to use items in battle whatsoever, which is probably part of why I lost so many Pokemon. I suppose I neglected to mention that when I mentioned that, you know, it was a difficult run. That is the whole, I literally didn't heal. Use the daycare. Potions, etc. But genuinely, when you're a lower level, the trainers in X, they have movesets. Like, random trainers just have coverage moves, TM moves, move tutor moves on their Pokemon. And it's, I swear, not something you see in any other Pokemon game. But then the Pokemon that are found in Elite Four are like, in Victory Road are like the same level as the Elite Four's Pokemon. So you're just like, well, you did something, but you just couldn't manage to make anything here difficult, or you made it all needlessly difficult. The daycare in Gen 6 is so abusable. It's actually the reason why they took out, or it's theoretically the reason why they took out the way the daycare works and just replaced it with a nursery. Because in Gen 6 there's a spot in every game where you can just hold down the button and you'll just keep moving, so you can just leave it on overnight and your Pokemon go to level 100. 5 times, really. So how many encounters have we had in here thus far? Because it's been more than 20. Do you know where the flying gem is? There's a flying gem? I can just get one? There's one as part of, like, the game? I mean, I've just been checking every single dirt pile in the hopes I get one. I didn't realise there was one. I would guess it's in Victory Road if I haven't picked it up thus far. Not that I've checked. I might have picked it up thus far. I love how it defaults to cross poison, with poison being the only type that Piloswine resists. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the last flying type. Mistralton City? Oh, I could just talk to someone there. Well, didn't do that. Did I actually pick that up? Oh man, I have to sort through this. all next to each other? I can never remember with the gems. Oh, they're up here. Yeah, I didn't pick it up. Okay. If you remind me of that after I catch the Pokemon in here, I'll go grab it. Since I don't really want to end off inside this cave. Look, you show up during winter and stuff, right? Yeah, you do. To be fair, nothing else in this place is a 5% encounter. So it's at least somewhat justifiable. Oh shoot, I could have actually... Oh. It's the only Pokemon in here that shows up at level 47. Or at least it's one of 2. So I could have actually done the repel trick. It's a bit late now. And I'd have to go and grind up another Pokemon to 47. I think it'd be faster to just do it this way. What Pokemon are you looking for? It's a secret. Oh, you're making it? Oh, that's actually really exciting. What kind of ROM hack is it? Are you going for like a difficulty hack, or are you going for like a story hack? I've never seen anyone make a story hack from Gen 5. To be fair, the only hacks I've seen from Gen 5 are like the 2 Diana ones, so... Anyway, yeah, what Pokemon I'm looking for, you'll find out. It's the worst Pokemon in the entire run. No joke. Shh. It might genuinely have had a niche use if I could have caught it before the 7th gym. I suppose that gives away a lot. A slightly tweaked version of Black 2. Tweaked into... I've already got a Swoobat. It lives in the box. Slightly tweaked version. I mean, how tweaked are we talking? Like, are you just updating some of the trainer battles to be more difficult, or be more varied, or... Sorry, I actually have a lot of interest in this. I apologise for asking so many questions when I suppose I'm supposed to be the one answering them. See, I can't wait to get this last Pokemon, right? Because then we can go and we can look at the box and we can be like, look at everything we caught! Look at all the awful names they were given! Custom shinies, higher shiny chance that new Pokemon changes. Ah, okay. Moving Pokemon changes on your favourites or on like weaker ones? Give Gliscor a wing attack by level up. Both? Okay. It technically doesn't need wing attack by level up, right? Because you get Aerial Ace as a TM, but it's just... It doesn't get anything, man. It doesn't get any ground moves or flying moves. I feel so bad for it. Suppose you give it Earthquake by level up at really high level. Give him a Champ Fissure? Is that balancing? Steelix has become a powerhouse? Steelix has always deserved to be a powerhouse. I feel really bad for it just not hitting as hard as it should. I played a ROM hack once that gave Onyx... we don't want Excadrill. That gave Onyx, Sandstream to give it a use. But they also included Hippopotas, even though it was a Gen 3 game. Like really, you give this Pokemon Sandstream to try and give it some use. But then you code in a much better Pokemon that already has Sandstream. What's the point? I'm trying to think of some Pokemon that could do with some buffs. There's a lot, but I'm trying to think of like any... Psychic again? Great. I'm trying to think of any like specific ones from Black 2 White 2. Black 2 White 2 did such a good job with movesets, so it's not like it's one that you need to fix. Like in Black and White, for instance, Leafeon learned Leaf Blade at like level 71, but Black 2 White 2 they move it to like level 40 something. So you can actually use the evolutions. Of course, they then neglect to make Leafeon available. I'm just trying to think of something that's really missing from a Pokemon's moveset. What you could do is you could give Swanna Hurricane from the movie learner. It learns it at a really high level, but it doesn't learn it from the movie learner. And Swanna's one of these Pokemon that you don't really want to raise to a high level to make it good. Gothitolene should be Dark type. Gothitolene should not be Dark type. It's fine. We like having 2 3-stage psychic types that are counterparts to each other. I don't know, there's something about that one. It's not a type thing that I really disagree with, but changing types is always just like, no, you can't. You're breaking the rules. Gothitolene being Dark type is probably one of the more accurate ones. I don't know a reason why it shouldn't be a Dark type, I guess. I can't argue for one. Shuns. See, Delta Pokemon are basically what I wanted from regional variants, and they're not really what I got. I didn't discover Delta Pokemon until ages after. Also, Pokemon Insurgence is kinda hot trash. Hot take. With the Delta Pokemon being one of its only saving graces. One of the others being that it forgot to be edgy for like the entire end of the game and the post game, and it's just a much nicer game to play as a result. How many laps have we done? I should have added a counter. Gave Dunsparce ground type. I can see why. I also totally see why Game Freak just made it a normal type, because it's like, it's nothing. But it is the land snake Pokemon, like, and it does learn ground moves and stuff. And it's got Limber. Like, it's... Not that you'd ever run Limber on it. I think it has Limber, at least. I know it's got Sitting Grace is the ability people care about. I think it's the other one's Limber. No, I'm not sure. But yeah, I totally see why you give it a ground typing. It also gives you a ground type to actually use in the early game in Black 2 White 2. Otherwise the first one's not available until right before the 3rd gym. I mean, yeah, if you want to know which types are missing from the early game, I've got a document somewhere. Not that I'm suggesting you put Drudigan in, like, Flossy Ranch. Would be funny, though. Starting to lose my mind. It's been half an hour. I got so excited when I saw the shadow on the ground, and I don't know why. Gun stat buffs? Yeah, I mean, if you're not going to give Dunsparce an evolution, it needs the stat buffs. Although I actually got one in a Black 2 randomizer Nuzlocke that I'm sort of in the middle of and sort of have abandoned. Poison, great, thanks. And honestly, Dunsparce does okay for the early game. I was surprised. Dark, again, my 3rd one today. I found my 3rd one in this cave. Find a shiny before the 5%. Finds the shiny on the 5%. That's what we want. That's a mole. Shane chance in my game is 1 out of 277. Yeah, this is the thing. This is one of these things I love ROM hacks to do that I would hate the main series to do. Because it's like, why not? Why not make the shiny chance 1 in 277? Why not make it really high? Actually let people see shinies. Especially since you've got custom shinies. That makes a lot of sense as well. Who's texting me? Oh, yeah, whatever. I knew that text wasn't meant for me. It's fine, I never replied to you anyway. Relatives. No, Pokemon have custom, just what I felt like. I mean, yeah, you don't need to edit them all. Pokemon Legends Arceus with that common shinies. I mean, they're actually no more common. They only seem more common because you see them on the overworld, I think. But yeah, I caught a few shinies while playing that game. Editing them all would be too time consuming. Yeah. Not gonna use them all anyway. I mean, that's true. If it's only for you, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the gen with the most common shinies though is probably Gen 6. It felt like the one that was easiest to get them in. Like, Gen 8 has a method, but it's mostly just prey. Gen 7 actually, the SOS chaining was alright. Yeah, yeah, you beat me to it. Someone else played my ROM, but still. I mean, it sounds interesting. I'm not surprised other people are interested in it. It's not very often you get someone just showing up and being like, I made a ROM. I'll try a Horde Hunt in Gen 6. I caught a shiny actually. In Gen 6. With a Horde Hunt. I caught a shiny Weeping Bell. I was not going for a shiny Weeping Bell. I was going for a Gligar. Not a shiny Gligar. A Gligar. Edit the important battles as well. Have you only edited them for normal mode, or have you edited them for challenge mode, or easy mode, or what? I would guess normal mode. Normal mode, yeah. Full odds capture in Gen 6 and random Sobble in Gen 8. My goodness, the Sobble though. I caught a shiny Scatterbug, was my first one. Made normal mode like challenge mode. One questions the purpose of challenge mode. Yeah, I caught a shiny Scatterbug in Gen 8. I went for a shiny Horsey in Gen 8 just because... Gen 8. Gen 6 for both of those. And I got that shiny Weeping Bell in Gen 6. I got a Sudowoodo and a Mothim and Arceus, and they're the only ones I remember. Arceus shinies were everywhere. Challenge mode still offers levels. Oh, okay, okay. All shinies I've hunted were not found. Oof. I did the Horsey in Gen 6 just because shiny hunting in Gen 6 was so easy. If you had to come into possession of a legit shiny hunted... I found a legit shiny Marill once. I was playing an Emerald Nuzlocke and I accidentally KO'd the Pokemon on that route. And then my next encounter was a shiny Marill, but because of the shiny claws I was allowed to catch it. So I've owned one. I've owned a shiny of your favourite Pokemon. Willing to bet you have not owned a shiny of mine. Shiny hunting with the Friend Safaris. I actually really like the idea of the Friend Safaris, and I'm sad they never brought them back. Because it was kind of cute. Like, yeah, it sucked when your Friend Safari had garbage in it, like mine did, but it was so cool. Marill's in a Horde battle, I think I can hunt it. Even if it's not, it's a water type, right? Like, there would be somewhere you can fish for Marill, right? Or is it only ever found like surfing? My favourite Pokemon? I mean, I was gonna say that that's a secret because I'm waiting in this run before I get it. Oh, Castform absolutely deserves a buff. I hate when they make a Pokemon with a niche. Or like a niche, but like a gimmick, and the gimmick's all it is. Castform would be such a cool Pokemon with buffs. Custom shinies for all forms as well is also good because Castform has no shinies. I'm sure you're aware of this. But yeah, Castform has no shinies for its other forms. Yeah, now it has. Yeah, they did. They added that in Gen A actually, didn't they? Oh, thanks to you. Yeah, I mean, you've done it too. I don't know why it was always missing. Oh. Think about doing a mile only run in Gen 6. I'm actually thinking my next challenge that starts presumably next week is actually going to be a solo run of my favourite Pokemon. I've picked what I think is the hardest possible game to do it in. They're out of my own head, so of course I'd say that. Well, yeah. Have you made them all edgy? Black and red Castform forms. Did a solo start run, Sword and Shield. I did a solo Charizard run in Sword. I had to speedrun it for reasons. By which I mean I just had to play it all really quickly. It felt a bit too much like Dragon Quest 1. I actually had a lot of fun with it because it was like still really easy. With the original Castform a mint colour. Yeah, Castform doesn't have much of a shiny colour in and of itself, does it? But yeah, it was actually quite fun to do with just one Pokemon. And I picked Charizard because like, haha, Game Freak loves Charizard, so here's how they clearly want you to play Sword and Shield. But I actually ran it as, even though it was a modest Charizard, I actually ran it physically because eventually I got Dragon Dance. It was pretty satisfying. The original Castform Mint colour. I already read that out, but it reminded me that I meant to ask what colours the other ones were. Flare Blitz and Charizard is fun. I actually used Blaze Kick for most of the game. The recoil was too killer in a solo run. Blaze Kick's accuracy is terrible too. It was typically like Blaze Kick or Flare Blitz if I felt I really needed it. Thunder Punch, Earthquake, or Outrage. Outrage was very rare. This is before Gen 8. How did you do a solo starter run in Sword and Shield before Gen 8? Very confused. Sun is more dark red, ice more light blue, and rain is more purple. Huh. I can kind of see that. But my head immediately went purple, must be ice, okay. I had to think about what I'd actually read out for a second. I'm gonna use Charizard with Flare Blitz in pre-Gen 8 games. Ah, okay, I've just never used one before. Ice is purple in the original, that's what I mean, I thought you'd made it more purple. Like, I was just like, ice, purple, let's go. More purple. I think I've actually not used a Charizard since I played Pokemon Yellow as a child. I remember grinding up to the point where my Charmeleon actually evolved. And that hideous back sprite that Charizard gets, where it's just like a line. Good stuff. The blue fits it really well. Yeah, it probably does. I'm assuming it's like, yeah, well, I mean, you said light blue, yeah. I'm assuming it's... Oh dear god, how many laps has it been? Release me from this purgatory. May I not be hunting my favourite Pokemon, totally calculated? But... Didn't you say you're hunting... I don't remember what you said you were hunting. Delphox would be the Gen 6 starter if it wasn't inferior to both Chestnut and Greninja. It's close though, it is third. I don't know, any starter that's like less cool than what it evolves from. How can you not like Greninja? You play Smash! To be fair, I'm like one of 5 people who likes Quilladin, so... It's part of the reason. Oh, have you encountered too many Greninjas in your time smashing? Right, I'm checking the Pokédex. Because I'm losing my mind. And they added the awesome habitat list. Which I just need to tap on with my stylus. Oh no, you can't all the stuff outside as well. So I can't know if I've seen everything. One of Rivals played, I would also think lots of other water stars are superior. Thinking about the water starters. Not really thinking of any that are superior. I like Empoleon a lot. Swampert's alright. Swampert's fun to use. Blastoise is fat. Feraligatr doesn't feel like a starter Pokemon. Although I do really like Primarina. Chasm outside 20%. No! No! It's outside too? I have a very serious question. What room am I in? Oh, thank God. Okay, it does appear in this room. Also, I don't know where you got outside 20%. Outside 5%. Cave 5%. Outside 5%. Yeah, it's 5%. And it wasn't in black and white in this area, so... I don't know where the 20% came from. 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%. Yeah, genuinely not sure where you got that 20% from. From Cerebi? Really? Bulbapedia says 5%. I mean, they agree that it's 5% in the cave. Outside 5%. Inner cave, that's the one area that can't have it, I think. No, 5% there too. Deepest cave's the area that can't have it. Gradis, you're losing it. Doesn't say 20% anywhere. What are you looking for? 20% outside? Outside. Black to white to 20%. Do you think I'm after Clefairy? Want to hear the story of my first Wonder Trade gold? I mean, sure. I don't know, everyone's got a good Wonder Trade story. By which I mean, everyone's got a full IV shiny Ditto from Wonder Trade at some point in their lives. I mean, from what I can see, there's no flying type available outside at a 20% rank. I'm giving it one more lap before I just go outside. And just, like, try there. But they should appear in here. Both websites say it. 5% in the stupid cave. Right, next time we make it back round to these stairs, we're just going down them. It's here! I told you it could be found! Quick ball. Right, am I naming it after something people have in chat? Or am I naming it after the newest follow? Bird? I don't know if I'm gonna go with the name Bird. Thanks you for the heal though. Right, screw this. Screw this! I'm done! Get in! Right, I caught it. If anyone can think of a name, I'll take the name. Like a good name. Otherwise, I'll just name it after the most recent follow. I don't mind sitting here for like a minute while you deliberate. I've been here for an hour. I mean, I could just call it Not Steve. Turkey Twizzler? I came out of left field. I don't think that'll fit. Nick? God, suddenly everyone's coming out of the woodwork because they know it's the last Pokemon that gets to be named. I could just call it Twizzler. We got Twizzler. We got Not Steve. We got Nick. They're all worthy names. Brick? Right, no, you see, I at least get the joke behind Nick. Brick? You can't just keep finding things that rhyme with brick. Name it, game it, I mean, genius. If you were the most recent follow, then for that act of hubris, I would. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really tempted by Twizzler. Unfollows and refollows. Please don't do that. I'm sorry, I'll name it after you. You're the second most recent. It scares me that you know that. Right. Never ask me for anything again. Please don't unfollow me. Absolutely held hostage. Right, no Twizzler for me. Do I have any escape ropes? Yes. No? Yes. Right, Miss Dalton City to pick up the flying gem. I don't know where it is in Miss Dalton City, but I'll find it. And then I guess we'll look at our crew of rejects and end off the stream there. Yep, I do, it's garbage. Thanks. Dowsing machine says Sarah. Oh man. I'm really glad you said that. But also, I always have the dosing machine out. Oh. What? I mean, I found it. That's okay, I'd already narrowed it down. Can I name Delibird Gilgar? I mean, I could have. And I feel like it's something that I should recognise. But I'd be lying if it said it was something I recognise. Do I need to go and dig it out? Right, okay. Where's the name writer? We'd seen Blade villain? Is he? Oh, is he the villain from Future Connected? Name rating services. Right, the question is where? Don't play Future Connected, but here he's wacky. Future Connected is wacky. Future Connected is the most... We didn't feel confident just releasing what's basically an updated port, so we added this. It feels so wrong depositing courage for this thing. Right, name rater is Passerby Analytics, I think it's at. You know, to encourage people to actually go in. I mean, it'll say on the outside, right? Oh shoot, is it in the metal place? Oh no, no one's listed. Right. We're just gonna drive down each street. That doesn't help. If I was a name rater, where would I be? The annoying thing is I'm pretty sure I already spoke to him. Like at the start of the run when I was trying to find the, it was on the northmost street. I was really afraid of that. Because I was sure I spoke to him when I was looking for the Eviolite. Also, imagine just telling me it's the northmost street and not that it's Central Plaza. No, wait. Is this a beta Lumio City? This place is so much better than Lumio City. Oh, he's still not. Old man, old man! Wrong old man! This place is way easier to navigate than Lumio City. Yes, it is amazing. It's the only thing making this Gligar worth a damn. Okay, I don't think they're here. Unless it was, like, this hiker. But you're talking about nicknames. But it's not the old man? Alright, well I guess we're going into every other building. I shouldn't really start on this side, given I was sure it was in the metal company. Yeah, it's not happened to me once though. It's the Simisage behind him. I'm so glad I know that's not true. Especially given that it's only a Pansage. So for you to have that knowledge, you would have gotten the name right. See, I'm playing 5D chess with you here, Gratis. Good for you, kid. I have never spoken to that man. Yeah, I could literally go and sell my star pieces off, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna. Wait, what's this building? Oh yeah, I found a Harlequin. That's the first one I found. Was supposed to do that in the first stream, but I did not care. It was in the building I thought it was in. We've gone so far that Gaelgar is actually no longer on screen. It does not sound like a very me name at all, I'm going to be real with you. Okay. Okay. Now we're free to finally look at all the Pokemon we caught along this journey. I mean, you can just do that via like Deed Poll. Video P, effectively our starter. Flutterby, who was never any good. Nibbles, who absolutely swept the flying gym. Hot Air. Nimbus. Archeops. Passcode. Gigasteel, who was with us for a short time, unlike all the other Pokemon in here pretty much. And Gaelgar. One of the best uses I've ever had for a Master Ball. And there's also Baby. Honestly, it's been a good run. The Pokemon have been quite few, but I quite like that. I've actually gotten to use like some Pokemon I've never used before. Of course, it's not over yet. I will return next week at the same time on Saturday, unless I catch COVID again. It's obviously not all I stream. I'll be streaming Dragon Quest IX tomorrow. I'll be streaming Bug Fables on Wednesday, and I'll be streaming Dragon Quest II on Friday before we get back around to this on Saturday. If any of that interests you, be sure to follow so that you remember to actually show up. Otherwise you'll be like me, who's like, I'll totally do that, and then I never do it. But anyway, yes, it was really nice to have so many people back. Like, I was quite nervous about this one because it's been a while and I've been ill. But yes, thank you very much for showing up. It's been great. And I really hope to see you next time. Even if it's just for the Pokemon stuff. But look at you coming in being like, I won't be there. But yes, thank you. Goodbye.